Buddy, how are you all doing today? I'm Venturous Blackheart and welcome back to some Dragon Age Inquisition. Now, let's see. Last time we had finished an entire area dealing with some, what do you call it, some Venters. Oh, and we went to supposedly do that meetup with the Nari representative for the Alliance, get the Dreadnought, and destroy supposedly some shipment of Beryllium. Iron Bull's man ended up in danger, and we had to choose. Do we save the Dreadnought and complete that alliance, but sacrifice the Iron Bull's men in the process, or save Iron Bull's men and sacrifice the Dreadnought and thus losing the alliance? I chose to save his people. That also resulted in Iron Bull getting exiled, unfortunately. He can no longer return to the Qun. Make sure I don't have anything marked around here. Nope. Now let's see. Of course, that was a bit of a hard decision, honestly. Choosing between the alliance that could benefit the Inquisition and wait, there's one. Ow! I just hit my hand. And Iron Bull's troops. Fortunately, then I was not able to salvage that, and now I have two choices here. Head to here to deal with what's it called? The Grey Wardens, or head here and deal with saving the Queen. Before I do that, let me head back. I know I just started, but I'm gonna save here. And I know saving the Queen is part of the main objective. Like the main story, but I think so were the Grey Wardens. Both of them are part of the main story. And I don't know if one will affect the other. Like, I got the Grey Wardens one started, but I've also been grinding mostly to be able to do this one, which is level 12 to 15. When I saw this one, I was level 10. I'm level 20 now, so I'm confident I should be able to pull this one off.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala. The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Investigate. Why not just send a warning?
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but it seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin. Was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a Chevalier. Most of their numbers sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Cavaliers.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
In other words, conquerors. A tyrannical rule, probably. And he's a primary suspect right now, and at least to me.
Who is this Ambassador Brialla?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Shiral into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Brialla is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Celine had a lover.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress?
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Brialla could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds. Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
Celine's heir.
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
So much to
You've
consider.
given me plenty to think about.
With Gaspard and Celine's armies entrenched, we cannot openly march troops to the palace.
My agents will ensure your soldiers get inside, but it must be a few at a time to avoid attention.
Understood. Just give the word. We'll begin.
And yeah, I'm gonna try this one. I already saved before doing this. And I'm confident I'm strong enough to pull this off. Of course, I'm gonna go with my usual main team. Oh. Now that's something unexpected. I don't know why it looks like that. It looks like Kunaris a little bit, but I know he's sad because he's now Talbashah, and exiled now. So it's either that or the death of his men, which I still don't know what would have been better. Part of me thinks like he definitely valued his men. He definitely did. Like he wanted them. He wanted to save them. But after his so-called friend told him doing so would label him a task for Hall, and yeah, that was a very hard decision. I'm sure I'll have to face more hard decisions.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Oh wow, they look amazing.
Inquisitor Adar, it is my great pleasure to meet you. Bringing the rebel mages into the ranks of your army was brilliant. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
What does that support cost?
Exactly what would be required to get that Imperial support?
I'm not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. Prepared to shock the Assembly by appearing as the guest of a hateful usurper, my lord. They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
Aren't we exciting people? I'm not here to party.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, Gaspard. Finding him is my priority.
Are you serious? That is a grave allegation, my friend. A foreign power meddling now, of all times? I have no doubt this Tevinter is hiding within the ranks of the Elven delegation. They're up to something.
I don't think so. He's my primary
ambassadors all over the
my primary suspect.
Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
It's worth investigating.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Is that the Inquisitor?
An ox? Possible.
That's not the Inquisitor. It's just somebody's pet.
I can consider Kunari little better than ogres. You will have to work extremely hard to win them over. That's unexpected and very hard.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valerio.
Oh.
Oh, wait there! Whatever your name is, have you seen a ring? It is very important, and I need it back. It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
That's a terrible predicament.
If the Countess finds out, make her have mercy. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know.
So, seems like I found it.
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Found it. You just gain court approval, which is usually the result of fineness, entertaining people, or keeping up appearances. The higher your court approval, the better.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure! I cannot believe you found it! You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
Okay, that went up by a little bit.
Is that the Inquisitor?
Sure.
I'd rather not bump into anyone to avoid upsetting anyone. Trying to see if there's like anyone I can interact with up here, out here.
Can Gaspard take the throne without the backing of the Council of Heralds?
He plans to take it by force. If the Council won't recognize him, he'll march against them.
Yeah, but from what I've understood so far, that would definitely be the case.
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the faith by Andraste?
Access. something here maybe? Okay, so I need something there.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Then we'll have a report on the casualties of the days.
Yeah, that was close. Seems like there's another one over here. Where's a key? There's the main objective. There's something up here.
Through your mind, we don't wish to be disturbed.
There's a spot to eavesdrop.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Okay, so those people are in favor. Okay. I think she goes straight to the other side. Is there anything here? Oh. That was unexpected. Okay, just pick something up. I don't know where I can put that. Can I put that over there?
Where has that servant gone? Elves. Always shouting messages.
No.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Here maybe? No. Trying to get you close to that one so that it doesn't trigger. Oh. Ah, there it is.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Went to trash. This has been I have on the statue closer. Maybe I can use that. Maybe. Huh. That's right. That one was for that. And that's crap. These are crap. Just those two apparently.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
I don't know how else am I going to be more favor.
Maker, I hope not.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
Fun bunch. I'll be careful.
I'll keep my guard up. Don't worry.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer staring down Corypheus.
And the others as well. Cheers on.
It might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning. Cassandra is usually not the subtle or cautious type.
I'll have a few discreet words. Everything will be fine.
Maybe bringing this in was not a good idea.
Umbraste watch over us all.
And I should have said before going in here. Okay, I'm here, so there's still the possibility for me to save. Let's use a new save. I do still need to gain favor. Which the fact that I chose to place a Kunari makes things a little more difficult.
I wish there was more news coming from the convoy.
Good news is becoming an increasingly rare commodity. So this is just the winter palace. What's the summer one look like, I wonder? What is Gaspar? Wouldn't surprise me if it were.
Solus has already gone inside. I'm not sure about the others.
Oh, the others are also here.
The sooner we go in, the sooner we can get this over with.
Why are there so many elves here?
The Empress invited. I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens again.
I have heard they are the finest in the Empire. Such a pity the wing is sealed.
You're not close enough.
How could the Empress afford to renovate the palace without war going on?
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all. The palace was damaged by Gaspar's cannonballs.
He fired on the Winter Palace. That's monstrous. I heard Celine was having the entire wing redecorated, but the timing is atrocious.
Why would she do such a thing now?
Okay, that was the last one. Still no improvement on that.
Interesting.
Oh.
Well, that's useful.
What did I learn? Endless secret gather. Whatever endless secret gather. Oh, there's more than one eavesdrop position. Hey there, Kirito. How you doing?
Boring.
Guess let's go back down that path. Maybe there's some more like eavesdrops position that I missed. There's a real wing. Try not to get in trouble here. Okay. And library. Okay, maybe the gun library won't be too bad. that one's locked from the other side. What about this one? Also locked.
Who does Orzammar favor in the negotiations?
How about this? Where's key? Let's see. Wait. Some more.
Just gossip.
Okay, that one's out of the way now. Nothing there. Maybe against this railing, nothing. Gotta this one again.
Good to know.
Oh, now I found something. Oh, that one resets, but not the one over here. The one on this side. No. Unless it was just gonna reset until I actually heard a secret. Yeah, no, this one didn't reset anymore. Guest wing.
The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
Okay, so that I cannot explore.
It's a vestibule. It's a foyer.
Please, it's barely half the size of the foyer in the Imperial Palace.
This Grand Duke Spar.
I'd call it more of an anti-chip. Myself.
No one asked you.
It will take some time to get our men into the palace. I'll alert you when we're ready.
Seriously, did you get a look at the steps? I think they're gilded. Seriously, did you get a look at the steps? I think they're gilded.
They're not gonna tell me anything new.
The sooner we go in, the sooner we can get this over with.
I have no idea where the intelligence score is at.
Gaspar never struck me as pious. You must think he gains military advantage with the Inquisition.
Let me do a quick save here. Use this one again for now. Actually, let's use the second one for this. So one is got hold before starting all this, and then I have two in here. Gaspar is still my primary suspect in this.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lord Inquisitor Adar. Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the mage underground,
This guy writes better fiction than I do.
champion of the blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena,
Get on with it.
Pantagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed, hero of Orlais, right hand of the divine, renowned author, Theric Dethris,
That's it for him.
head of
Tethras, Desher of Kirkwall, to the Dwarven Merchants Guild, the Lord Inquisitor's elven servant, Solus, Sir Callum Stanton Rutherford of Hunley, Commander of the Forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall, Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, veteran of the Fifth Light, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and Left Hand of the Divine, and Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
I'm gonna stand with them. I don't even pull that off. Guess I just need to approach.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor.
Lord Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
I'm delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor.
I need to weigh my
Grand
words.
Tales for long evenings. How do you find Haram Shiran?
I have never seen anything to equal the Winter Palace.
We hope you will find time to take in some of its beauty. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Ah, there she is. I do need to be careful not to screw up on this.
How are Mama and Papa? Are they in good health? Do they want for anything?
Papa's perfectly happy in the studio. Mother is the same as always.
Meaning she's after you to do more work.
You always take her side.
I don't take her side. I happen to think, as she does, you might attend to more of the estate's duties. Also, do stop slouching.
Anselmo, under Gardener Valmontaigne and paramour to the Duchess.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this him?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montigny.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montillier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them.
Where did you hear such nonsense?
Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
Of course not. How do people come up with these ideas?
Oh, how dull Redcliffe must have been then.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh yes, as she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette.
Fine.
Come on, I want to hear her embarrassing past.
No,
She once told the Duke of...
absolutely not.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette. Absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
You says the one that loves a certain very crappy light novels.
Which powers did the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
About yourself.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor's bills.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of them.
The dancing is so dull, your worship. But the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
Which powers did the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Okay, got a little bit of information there. But no benefits yet. Let's see. Gossips anywhere?
Can you believe the Inquisition fill its ranks with apostates?
You just know that will end badly.
No gossip yet. Oh?
Laurent was the love of my life. Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor. Another time, perhaps?
Alright. Guess I can't do anything there.
Remember the day they
Try to marry.
and my second husband, Philippe, was thrown from his horse.
Not seeing any point for gossip.
Can I get you a drink, Commander Cullen?
No, thank you. Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing that stands out. I doubt there's a single person here without ulterior motives.
Obviously.
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know. They won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
We'll talk later.
I'll wait your see.
But he's the one I suspect the most of being maybe behind a lot of things.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fae by Andraste?
Have you heard from Rune?
Not since his regiment joined the fighting.
Okay, there's nothing out here, unfortunately. What about over there? I'm trying to find the others. I go down there? Can I go down from here? No. Can I go back down?
Smile, Commander. You're so handsome to be smiling.
My third husband, Pierre, lost his life to Rosalia. I swore off marriage forever.
Oh, she's back there.
Good. I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
Let's listen. Worth investigating.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Okay, that brought me back here. Guess I need to go back. Still exists a possibility for more gossip. Oh. This side is now open, surprisingly enough.
We are not serving drinks. Order someone else.
Weren't you with the drinks just now? Maybe we can share some? Need to find a spot to eavesdrop. Oh, damn it, my control's not working.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
There, maybe? Guess I'll have to keep on looking around.
I do adore the heady blend of power, intrigue, danger, and sex that permeates these events.
I've been straightforward there, buddy.
You seem more comfortable with the Grand Orlesian Ball than I'd have expected.
I have seen countless such displays in my journeys in the Fae. The powerful have always been the same. Only the costumes change.
Have you seen anything useful?
No, sadly. I do not have the look of one of the elven servants, or I might well be invisible. I wonder how masked men live their lives without ever seeing that servants have an entire society of their own. If you want to find something useful, I would pay attention to what the servants do.
Have you encountered any trouble with the nobles?
The Orlesians do not quite know what to make of me. I have kept to myself, for fear of giving them some purchase to cling to. The food and drink are excellent, however. And the servants have been happy to refill my glass.
Given that he's an elf, no surprise.
I'll be back.
And well.
Interesting. Good to know.
Looks like I found another secret.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
You should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Interesting. Well, that's useful.
I'm finding more and more secrets for Jim. We're finding these gossip spots.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. I'm curious.
I just don't know how he would, what he would say. I mean, given that he's in the show, like Lynette has to maintain the appearances and keep the show going.
I didn't know that Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Not really asking for if you've seen anything. After all, he's just a guest.
Another time.
I have to be careful what I ask after all. Okay, at least I gained 5 points of trust.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
I can't imagine Gaspard being vitriolic. What's the matter?
The Grand Duke bears a grudge against the Council for refusing him the crown. He's threatened death if they refuse him again, collectively and individually, along with their vassals.
Uh-oh.
What backwater did you come from? Everyone knows that.
That's not what I was hoping for. Let's put on the autosave right now. I need to get as much approval as I can.
Strays out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for too many. I can't carry them all.
You should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Okay, I already told us.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Good evening.
not. It reset my points, but did not reset his dialogue.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
He hasn't laid the pickup. It's been hours. He went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night. I'll tell Brianna we have a situation.
No wonder that this other guy's dialogue reset.
Yes.
Another time.
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for too many. I can't carry them all.
Interesting.
There's an eavesdrop point somewhere. Let's talk to him.
This way is closed. Please use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Did my game just bug out or something?
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight? The Empress says.
Well, well. What's this?
Get support down there. Something's gone wrong.
We need more servers in the ballroom. Where is everybody? I don't like that Grand Duke. Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he does.
If I have to clean up another...
My lord! My lord Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
We three wear the masks of House Valmont.
They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
They are also extremely fashionable.
I am always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in his holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
She wants my help with that. I'm between these two options right now. How kind of her, and she wants my help with that. Kind of feel like it is, in a manner of speaking. But I also need to weigh my words.
That's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspard is out of the way.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
It's on the other side. Oh, that actually gave me 1 point. Oh. Almost bumped into someone. Aha, so I found something that requires 3 statues.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
You only
Good
say
to
that
see you
because you
here.
fancy the Empress is sped apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
Gotta make sure I check everything because I don't think those were being marked on as a scannable somewhere for me to pick up. Why is that climbable? I do not like the looks of that.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Did you need something?
Did I hear correctly? If you're interested in bringing the Templars to heel, you may have found an ally.
If that's true, I would welcome an alliance with the Inquisition. I will get in touch with your Lady Nightingale. I hope assets that might benefit your cause.
Gentlemen.
Oh, I just gained a new agent. That was unexpected. And I get points, but I think someone should serve the Inquisition. Just in case, let me use a third save for this. One of them I'm worried that might have bugged something. Now here's the thing, there's one thing that they said is up in the guest rooms.
Is it true the Inquisitor was any doubt of the fate I entrusted?
I did say, so let's hope that this doesn't affect me anything. Bring off limits, space, palace can yield rewards, but take care not to be gone too long. In your absence from the party, people notice, and your corporal will drop. Okay, that needs a statue. don't have solar, so I cannot use that. And I am losing a lot of points, so I better get back. I gotta make up those points somehow. Fortunately, the other door is blocked. It needs a statue to be opened, but I don't know where to look for it. Well, I'm quite surprised to see you watching my show.
Good to know.
Should gain more court approval before I take more chances.
I don't like that. Nobody should organize members without freedom.
Should have considered that before. I have the key now.
Odd that this door closed. Last time it was easy to find because it was actually visible. This time, not so much.
I don't like that. Did you hear what nobody should organize members without freedom.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council.
Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
There's gotta be something somewhere. Is there anything there? No. Look, it lets me toss another coin. I'm trying to think. If you need to get into the show, you have told me I would have gotten you a free ticket. Thinking. Quickly have another look up there. I do need to get in there. Maybe the key is somewhere in that very room. figure out the order, maybe. Yeah, I need to figure out the order. Okay, so that's not it. There are a lot of things in here. But nothing. Better head back. Well, at least you're free from those nightmares now. How do I toss another coin in there? I have to toss a coin in, but well, it's giving me the prompt to do so. I should have reset the timer. I was hoping to find a key somewhere in there for this. Really not. What about over here? Keys over on this side. Ah, there it is. They're all dead.
That's the bell. We should get back to the ballroom.
Maybe I just to recover in time
We
that.
can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will rule with us all.
Gaspard is wasting his time.
Let me meet you people I can talk to over here.
Gaspard said to Duke Germain, his own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
Surprised I can actually get out here.
Good evening, Christopher.
I heard the Inquisition was here.
They haven't investigated the ballroom. I mean the servants' quarters. Which I don't even know how to get to the servants' quarters actually. this is actually behind me. It's not detecting my choice. Oh, there.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
So that's the door. I just don't know how to get in.
I hope you're enjoying yourself.
Have you seen anything useful?
No, sadly. I do not have the look of one of the elven servants, or I might well be invisible. I wonder how masked men live their lives without ever seeing that servants have an entire society of their own. If you want to find something useful, I would pay attention to what the servants do.
I'll be back.
And well.
Unable to check the servant quarters. I have no idea how to get into the servant quarters. Isn't that actually in one of these? Let's return to the ballroom. Oh.
This ball is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
I don't suppose you'd like to dance, Lady Cassandra.
Now, this is hardly the time. We're here to find the killer, not dance.
Oh, come on. You're my wifey. Come on.
I will let you know.
You don't seem to care much for the ball.
Orlesians pretend their petty squabbles are a game. Yes, let us treat murder, corruption, and deceit as delightful amusements. How wonderful. We are here to save Empress Celine, and it
Really
galls
help
me.
you know where
Why
to find
does
us.
she merit our protection? The Empire would be better off without her. Gaspard is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
You support the Civil War?
Of course not. Chaos is what Corypheus wants, and we must oppose him. Were it up to me, however, I would let Celine fall and Gaspard take the throne. He would see the true threat, not spend his time throwing balls and writing letters.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Hopefully I don't need to do this all over again. I do have a save out back in the war room before all this. Just in case I screw up so big that I actually need to restart. What's this here? I cannot even interact with that one. still have that one other quest of investigating the servant quarters. I just don't have the key for it.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Lords now.
Should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
There's a door here I've not yet been able to open.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous. What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Wait, I don't remember that being there. Oh no, that's just them. Just don't know where the three statues for this door are at.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the faith by Andraste?
It's not on the chairs. It's not on the railing. I don't see it in the bushes. Guess all I can do is go back to the ballroom right now.
I heard the Inquisition was here.
And get a little lot in the way of favor. Let's go back in.
Well, well. What have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith.
You stand out.
Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
Business, a mystery.
I'm here on important business concerning the entire Empire.
As am I, it seems. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane.
Oh,
You
so she
have
is
been
the apostate.
very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I hope so.
I hope so. I could use another ally here.
A sentiment I share, considering recent events.
Recent events?
Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say.
I think I know.
If Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
Safe now.
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough. For the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
Why do you protect her?
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you?
I mean, you are a
If
mage.
anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
Why kill him?
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Which is interesting. Here I was worried that would lock me from doing this. I guess she was the key to getting in.
This could be worth checking out.
Oh, you'll find him sooner or later. Oh, what's going on? I should have saved. I thought it was just an adjacent room, not an entirely new area. Well, shit! Open inventory menu to equip weapons and armor.
Someone will be held accountable for this.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
I'm completely unarmed. You had the shield and the sword I made. Solus, you had this on. Now I need to put armor on them. Alright, wrong one. No, let's zoom in them in order to make sure I put the right stuff on. Now that's Cassandra's. This is his. I think he had this one on. This is for Rogue only, so that's going on him. That's going on her. She had that on. Finally, Solus. Who had that hat on and this armor on.
Guy seem out of place to anyone else?
The crest of the Shalom family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
Who are these guys?
Venatori agents! That must be the Venatori leader. The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
Guess we're going after him. Question is how? I don't see a stairs. I came from there. Might as well check this way. There.
I need to get back before it missed.
They can take you.
I have to be fast about this.
Get ready.
I might need to skip on looting maybe. Come on. Door sealed. Now waste my time with that side stuff. There we go.
Fancy meeting you here. You must be Inquisitor Adar. I thought you'd be more impressive. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
I'm glad to meet you finally, Ambassador.
Your reputation for getting results is well deserved. You cleaned this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
Found him dead.
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers, but killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Celine?
The Empress needs to know what's going on.
You can try to warn her. She won't believe anything from me. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
I would consider such an alliance.
We can help
All
each other.
Cassandra disapproved.
We are both outsiders here, after all. I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought. More politics and double dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
I need to get out. How do I get out? I need a fast way out. Maybe I should have just jumped. I'm not gonna deal with that one door. This way. Wait, there's another way apparently. Better change back. I don't remember if he was wearing the mask or not. I think he wasn't. Man, Cassandra looks good in formal attire. It's everyone back in formal attire, right? Yes. That took longer than it should have. Oh, thank you. And perhaps you would need to talk to Father. She's the one that made it. No?
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
Exaggerate.
Some of those might have gone a bit far.
I told you, not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
Dr. Colin.
I'm curious. What did you hear about the fight with the archdemon?
They say the army of the Inquisition fought a desperate stand at Haven against the forces of the Lord of God. In the thick of battle, you crossed swords with evil itself. The enemy had you outnumbered and cornered, and you cast down a mountain upon the archdemon and escaped.
Even if a tenth of that is true, it's a remarkable feat.
Enjoy the party.
Of course.
Need to figure out a way to recover that.
Did you see that knife-eared servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
Oh, and now my Gaspard's can listing meeting.
My lord?
Carry on. Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Now it's actually marking me something. Ooh, I just picked up another secret.
Before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Oh.
Good evening, Inquisitor.
No, he's still not working, technically speaking.
More servers in the ballroom. It's everybody.
On, take my mouse. Use this one. I'm gonna leave a skyhold one.
Something you need, Inquisitor?
If you like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my pub.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you.
Ooh, that could be approval. Impressive! Tricking them actually worked! Holy devils, what is that? Maybe I actually don't want to know.
We need to get back before it's missed.
Oh, damn it. I'm another rogue. I cannot get in there. Oh, there's this here, though. That's only one of three, unfortunately. Explore the trophy room. Maybe they already spawned now that I've done a certain something. I'm pretty sure one of them is inside that locked door, but I need the rogue for that, and I'm no rogue. But if I was, I'd probably be able to get in there.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
I need one. I need two more still for that. I should another thing about that matching outfit. I do remember somebody made a little comic about that.
Inquisitor Adar, how delightful. I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
Re-recording ball.
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh yes, this is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, may God forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
No. That way. So there's still another. Now I'm finding a bunch of secrets. Safe.
Inquisitor, enjoying the ball, I hope.
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
Okay, I have already done the other one.
Another time, perhaps.
I also found there's things that I weren't here before.
Where is that lazy elf? I sent him down to the cellar for more wine hours ago.
Rainbow, his nephew spies better
another
than
one.
the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
Just gossip.
I see something over here. So I found only half of them. So maybe there's something beyond here.
This door is sealed for the evening. Please, move along.
Damn it. Let me load. Yes, I'll have to refine some of these.
The gracious chamberlain has disappeared as usual. Germain bore his nephew.
Interesting.
I know this one will continue to happen until I hear something.
Good to know.
Okay, it's random. Tell me there's something over there. Oh, but it's not this way, it's somewhere else.
We need more servers in the ballroom. Where is everybody?
Good evening, Inquisitor.
Is it my imagination? Or are there more inquisition hours now than they were before?
Keep on finding scandalous intel left and right. Could there be some down here now? No, doesn't look like it. Whoa, a little bug right there. Yo, dwarfs. Just going to go in there.
Inquisitor Adar, we met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalot. Welcome to my party.
Very interesting timing.
Is there something I can do for you, Your Grace?
Indeed you can. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Hopefully I don't regret this.
Very well.
Okay, crowd approval, okay.
I'd be delighted. The Talvashoth are hardly known for political maneuvering. Just what interest do you have in our little war?
I assure you, the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
I can agree with that.
I think I can agree with that, yes.
Then you have lifted a terrible burden from my heart, Inquisitor. The world is filled with doubt and uncertainty. Fear rules more hearts than any empire.
Why? I'm not doing anything.
You arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
I'm here to help.
There's no need for concern. I've come here to help Orlais.
Helping Orlais has a variety of meanings depending on whom you ask. Kindness to some is cruelty to others. You cannot be a savior to them all. To some you must be a monster. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
I trust Celine.
If you can't trust the Empress, who can you trust?
How far will you go, I wonder?
Why am I losing court approval?
It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I have noticed.
I have seen a few signs to that effect.
That did not go as suspected.
You have little time.
I don't know why there was so much court disapproval during that.
You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming. May Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
Oh man, that left me with little to nothing.
Maker's breath. You danced with the Grand Duchess and I didn't prepare you. Are you all right?
It was only a dance, Josephine.
Nothing is only anything. Not here. Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of Venatori and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become Emperor.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat. Then perhaps we should let her die.
I'm not doing that.
I won't stand by and let her die.
Listen to me carefully, Inquisitor. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana? Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
He saves the Empress. What is the best path?
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost. Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves. This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
I don't trust Gaspard. He's the one who brought in the Tevinter. The Empress was already willing to support the Inquisition. Hope I don't regret this.
We came here to save Celine.
Then you must not only save her life, but also her empire. That means giving her a victory over both Gaspard and Briala.
If there truly is proof Gaspard's in league with Corypheus, that would be a start.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Something tells me I should have gone with already seen someone. Let's do this. Let's create a new save. And load the moments before the dance and not do the dance because I lost a lot of approval there. I know I have to trick these guys again, but I'm okay with that.
Something you need, Inquisitor?
If you like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
But I shouldn't leave my home.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look. I need to get back before I missed.
There. Okay, recover that point. Let's use the second one.
Inquisitor Adar, we met briefly.
There
I am
always is
Grand
to deal with.
Duchess Florian de Chalot. Welcome to my party.
Is there something I can do for you, Your Grace?
Indeed you can. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
I'm already taken, Your Grace.
Your lover has nothing to fear. This is business, not pleasure. The Tal-Vashoth are hardly known for political maneuvering. Just what interest do you have in our little war?
I assure you, the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian.
You should make better choices.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
I think I can agree with that, yes.
Then you have lifted a terrible burden from my heart, Inquisitor. The world is filled with doubt and uncertainty.
Again, losing approval.
Fear rules
Why?
more hearts than any empire. I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
There's no need for concern. I've come here to help Orlais.
Helping Orlais has a variety of meanings depending on whom you ask. Kindness to some is cruelty to others. You cannot be a savior to them all. To some you must be a monster. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
I trust the Inquisition, Your Grace. Every man for himself in the Imperial Court, after all.
Okay, that gave me approval actually.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
No, they didn't like that.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming. May Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
Only got one approved out of all that, which sucks. Well, at least I have a bit more than last time.
Maker's breath. You danced with the Grand Duchess and I didn't prepare you. Are you all right?
Got some information.
The Duchess had some interesting things to say.
Of that, I have no doubt. Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of Venatori and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become Emperor.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat. Then perhaps we should let her die.
What do you mean?
You have an idea, Liliana?
What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana? Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
Dope, I'm out.
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thebes.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost. Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves. This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
We came for this.
We came here to save Celine.
Then you must not only save her life, but also her empire. That means giving her a victory over both Gaspard and Briala.
If there truly is proof Gaspard's in league with Corypheus, that would be a start.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
it's always a joy to see them squirm.
Is it true the Inquisitor was hurried out of the Faith by Andraste?
I've
More
an
servers
idea,
in the ballroom.
Josephine.
Where is
You should
everybody?
invite all the family to Skyhold for the summer.
I already done
You'll be
this.
bored the second you step past it.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
She's right there.
Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We cannot be seen speaking with you for very long. Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
My investigations turned up something interesting. It concerns the Grand Duke. I intercepted orders to his general to sneak soldiers into the palace tonight.
How could he behave so dishonorably? He would attack the Empress and break all the binding rules of hospitality?
I thought there were more handsome chevaliers on the dance floor than there should be.
I found Gaspard's knife in the servants' quarters. It was used to murder a council emissary. His own sister told me that he intends to assassinate the Empress tonight.
You're quite certain of this? That would be treason.
How scandalous!
There must be some mistake.
Do you have proof of this? Something Her Majesty can take to the nobles?
You must find proof so she can arrest Gaspard. She would never call off negotiations, even to save her own life.
Okay, so I gotta find that. For now.
Good evening.
Until next time, Inquisitor. Do take care.
Enjoy the masquerade.
Are all the Delancey's here?
You have such
I hope
beautiful
not.
hair, Commander.
Thank you.
I have found some stuff for her.
Look at Lady Cambion's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds, and those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
Shoes, that's a good
There's a
shot.
Tevinter assassin on the loose, and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambion's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambion acquire such a grand shoe? What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
Is it anything
You're
from
different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps.
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
Do you really think Riala should be given influence?
Celine has been in power long enough to expect support. If we secure her throne, she will be grateful. But such gratitude will pale beside that of one we raise up from nothing. Who is lower than the elf? If we place Briala in power, with Gaspard as her mask, her debt to us will be great indeed. And Gaspard will wanted. With conditions, of course. I suspect he will still find it gratifying.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
Have you seen anything interesting?
Oh yes. Halamshiral is lousy with scandals and scheming. But no sign of our Tevinter infiltrator, I'm afraid.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
Not my fault, you always get yourself into trouble.
My dear Maximilian, it took 4 chevaliers to hunt down the bear that killed him. Another time, perhaps?
Still gonna talk to this one. Oh, but now I recover quite a bit of points from turning the intel in.
Another bottle of bread. We'd better have 2 or 3 of them.
2 out of the 15 left. Maybe there's more hidden that I might have missed. Nothing here, but someone to talk to.
My friend!
Uh-huh.
Come in, have a drink. What can I do for you? If you're as delighted by the court as I am, there's a decanter of port around here.
I'd like to know more about you.
All of Orlais knows my story. But you, my friend, are far too sensible to be Orlesian. The heart of it is simple. I am the rightful heir to the throne of Orlais. But my cousin, Celine, is a politician, while I am a man of action. She charmed the Council of Heralds. They gave the crown to her, and while it looks fetching on her, I intend to take it back.
If you're the rightful heir, how did Celine become empress?
When you stop getting yourself into unnecessary trouble.
My mother was the late Emperor's sister. Celine is a Valmont. Her honored father was my mother's brother. But she is the youngest. When there is any doubt surrounding the line of succession, the matter falls to the Council of Heralds. Celine outplayed me, forming alliances on the Council for support. So they passed over me in her favor.
A straightforward goal.
We are straightforward people, you and I. But at court, twists and turns are in fashion. We must navigate a maze of vipers, my friend. Make her willing, there will be enough port.
We'll speak later, Duke Gaspard.
Another time, friend.
Don't want to talk too much to him so they don't lose like points because they might think we're associated or something.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will move in us.
Wait, I keep on seeing this. It was Ambassador Briala. But Ambassador Briala is nowhere to be seen.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties. What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Better head to the Royal Wing to... How can I get the stuff to blackmail both of them, so...
I cannot believe you danced 4 times with Cyril de Montfort. I cannot believe you did not dance at all. You spent the entire drink.
Just in case, let's have a look around. Is there something new? I don't see anything new. I got 30 points to work with, so I better make them count.
Emissaries to Cal Shura.
Interesting.
Oh.
Waste of time.
Now I gotta wait for this one to reset. There's another gossip over here. No, but there is something else. This is gonna keep on resetting until I get something.
Just gossip.
Did I see you talking to Duke Cyril de Montfort? He was very being polite.
Just trying to make it reset.
The way he looks at you.
Well, that's useful.
There we go. Yeah, if it lets me open my inventory, there we go, thank you. There we go. For some reason having trouble getting to recognize some of my commands. That one. Better hurry.
Are we going to sneak around to look through the Empress's unmentionables now? Just how drunk are you, boss?
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody. Anyone?
Stay back!
Oh, thank you.
Are you all right?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Investigate.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace?
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
How did you get in?
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked.
One of the others probably handed it.
Is there anyone else who knows the code in the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Florian.
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
What were you trying to find in Florian's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
If there's a reason you distrust Briala, I want to hear it.
I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Something like that could destroy Briala if it were known.
No. Some know she has a history with the Empress. But they believe she was just a favored servant. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
So we got what we need, I guess, for Briala. Only these one.
What happened here?
You painted Orlesian assholes! What a...
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. Poor little Ox. All of this must be so confusing. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Investigate.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him.
Like?
We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
You don't have to go through with this, Florian. There's still time to turn back.
Oh, my dear Inquisitor, you are so naive. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill him and bring me his marked hand. It will make a fine gift for the master.
Did I just like open that to get demons against these guys as well? Nope. Oh, this was pretty sweet. Need to be fast about this. Did not mean to do that. Taken care of.
Just as tits. What was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
No more demons. It's safe.
Maker? I've never seen one that close before. I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd fever to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Gaspard did this to you?
Duke Gaspard lured you out here?
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Tell me Gaspard's plan.
Tell me everything you know.
The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Sticky butts and cheese money.
Want a new job? One that pays
Ooh,
better.
Cassandra approved.
The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
I loved it. Move out of the way! Oh, seriously. Okay, since it's beyond that, and there's enemies beyond this, so...
Watch out!
We'll probably turn into the ballroom, but suspecting enemies in here. Come on, I'm pressing forward. Somehow I was able to see her. Better hurry. That returns to the ballroom. I better change back. Armors. Right. This, I gotta get rid of it. on. It's a crap. Why isn't it detecting my clicks? Why did you click so many times to take it off? There we go.
Where has that servant gone?
I'm covered in blood.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech. What should we do?
The Empress should save Celine's life and deal with the Duchess.
The Grand Duchess is the assassin. Don't let her anywhere near the Empress.
Duchess? At once, Inquisitor.
Let all gathered attend. Her Imperial Majesty will now address the court.
Lords and ladies, as a nation, we mourn our sons and daughters, brothers and sisters, friends and lovers claimed by war. The sky is torn open, our divine is dead, and many fear the end of all things comes upon us. Orlais must stand as a bastion, a bulwark behind which all Fidas may take shelter. So has it stood for 1,000 years. So shall it ever stand. This would not have been possible without the efforts of many. Dear cousin, please step forward.
Grand Duchess, stand down!
Now! Corypheus, kill them all!
Cullen, protect the people!
Yes, Inquisitor.
Those cars are useless when standing outside. You'll learn in time.
Beaten at every turn. You've taken the moment of my victory and left me in disgrace. And now you've chased a defenseless woman into the garden.
You don't
Are
look
you proud
defenseless.
of yourself?
We have the palace. Surrender, your grace. You don't have to die today.
Surrender? Now? Oh, you poor deluded thing.
Let me
The
guess,
night
a
is
boss
still
fight.
young. All I need to recover is to kill you, Inquisitor. So good of you to attend my soirée.
I'll use the keyboard. It's more effective than my mouse. Oh wait, he's still missing this. There we go.
Come back, Florian! Don't you want to dance?
she is. Okay, so she needs to stagger. She's the main objective. Oh, what the?
Leaving so soon, Your Grace?
The hell just happened? Ah, damn it.
The walls again.
I guess I am dealing more than enough damage to her, but she's not doing a lot to me.
Watch out! Out, Florian! The party's finally picking up. Watch your steps. A lousy
Victory is mine. That was a lot easier than expected. Guess all that grinding paid off. Hopefully Colin succeeded. Sure thing.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Real evidence, crime.
Your captain tells me you spent all night sneaking mercenaries into the palace, Gaspard. You intended to attack.
And where did your troops come from, Inquisitor? If sneaking men into the palace is damning, then we are both damned.
Found your orders.
I have the instructions you sent your general to sneak men into the palace in preparation for an attack.
It was a defensive choice. I expected betrayal here, just not by my own sister.
By all means, continue to protest your innocence, Gaspard. We find this performance endlessly fascinating.
His own mercenary captain will confirm that Gaspard brought hired thugs into the palace for an attack.
Mercenaries? So much for your chevalier honor, cousin.
And he murdered a council emissary in the servants' quarters. I found his bloody knife hidden near the body.
Thank you, Inquisitor. There can be no doubt of your treason, Gaspard.
No, it seems there cannot.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
Of course, Briala helped him betray Orlais.
Don't be absurd.
That's not what I intended.
You had your spies infiltrate the palace servants for entirely benevolent reasons.
How many of my servants did you kill to replace with your spies?
Even if I did this, you can't touch me. Not without starting riots in every slum and alienage in Orlais.
The elves won't protect her once they know about her involvement with you during the purge of Halam Shiral.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Iron Bull
For all your
approved.
efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future.
Well, then, yeah, I did need to protect Orlais to ensure this
You have
works.
done a
Even
service to
Cole,
the Empire
oh,
never
greatly,
to be
greatly
forgotten, my
disapproved.
friend.
Odd.
This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste. Orlais will never forget your part in this, nor will I. Lords and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin, and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
Ending the war was the first step. Our final goal must be peace for all Thedas.
Well said, Inquisitor. We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field, but that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy our victory. There will be many more to come.
Oh, there's
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? It is most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
Good to see you. And I punch it.
Everyone suddenly wants to talk to me. You, at least, I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more of me.
Oh? Did I just get a new
By
ally?
imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
Interesting.
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless,
I'm surprised I'm
Corypheus
still
is
getting a new
threat to
character.
Orlais
Well, it
and
should be a
to
playable
myself.
one, though.
Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus.
Go on
Thus
ahead.
it behooves
I
you
can
to
take care
add
of
to
this.
your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
Are you a black mage?
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes. Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhope.
I do wonder if she's going to be playable or not.
I can't believe you escaped before me. A fat count insisted on talking about soup for 15 minutes. We can return to Skyhold whenever you like. The sooner the better. Is something wrong?
Oh, no heart.
Things went according to plan for once. I couldn't be happier.
It is a bit of a surprise, isn't it? We will need to put the soldiers at Skyhold on alert. Better to be safe.
What's that?
Wait. There is one thing we must do before we go. May I have this dance, Lady Cassandra?
Come on, wifey.
After all we've been through tonight.
Can you think of a better way to celebrate?
Come on, you're the wifey. Say yes.
I suppose this isn't terrible.
Hopefully somebody ended up greatly approved. Oh, that could be an achievement. Good eye and wicked heart.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
What's going on?
My Lord Inquisitor. Please, may I have a word with you?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Investigate. Why do you need them?
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Phaedos. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
Candidates. There are candidates for divine. You think very high of them.
You must think very well of them to suggest such a thing.
Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
How long would they be gone?
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
I'd have to let them decide.
Liliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother. Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam-Shiral. The support of the Empire should make our search for the Grey Wardens easier. Varric is eager to help his friend Hawk.
And that's the next thing I'm gonna take care of right now. That one better than expected. It did make it harder because I was a Qunari and people didn't hold me at high esteem. So, having low approval did make it a little bit difficult. I do need to check something. Okay, here you are. I did get another bow, but I think it's actually weak. It is weaker. So I might as well sell it. Well, I might put that, since it's a unique bow, I might just store it away as treasure. Oh, something going on over there. Oh, after I take care of this. Don't need these anymore. Somebody's missing their mask. No. There. Who doesn't have their helmet on? Oh. No, that's Cole. Solas has this, Farik has this. I guess I could sell that one. Oh, I think get some dialogue out of these guys, but I guess not. Oh, I got another shop here. I didn't notice. And now. Until you come to terms with what happened, they might keep happening. I know, because I've had to go through that myself. I don't wonder where that new mage girl went. I have nothing to put in? I thought I did. I wonder how things would have gone if I had taken her instead of Wifey. Or instead of Solus. So she does hold a higher position. Oh, trials. But things went as I had hoped. I don't recall putting that there, but I'm leaving that. It looks nice. I'm kinda hot.
First, this wasn't my idea. It is an issue born of titles and heir apparency and...
And what?
Halam Shiral is having difficulty freeing trade routes formerly controlled by Duchess Florian. Had she been tried, her assets would be forfeit and considerable bureaucracy avoided. So they ask that we judge her.
Unusual but still serious.
There is worth and weight in every judgment, no matter how unusual.
That was the time allotted for rebuttal. Her crimes negated any claim to... Forgive me, there is an order.
Strangely enough, something similar happened to an uncle of Emperor Leandra II. His trade routes were returned to the reigning monarch. Why don't we just follow suit?
A wise choice. Thank you for making it swiftly.
Good thing I've been getting my codex updated. And that was still very... My brain's still processing that I trialed a corpse. What? I really just trialed a corpse. Thank goodness for the codex that gives me options to solve these sort of things in a quick and orderly fashion, and reasonably as well. Oh wait, these are everywhere. Oh my. I like it. Except for that one. I would love to chase that one. But this one, they definitely have good taste. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, and she look like a Kunari? Yeah. Oh, Kunari females are sexy. Hope I find one soon. I haven't seen a Kunari female. Oh. Yeah. My brain's still like that as well. You think there's plenty of distraction around the throne room? Even next to these, I wouldn't mind having these myself. Let's have a quick look. Do I have any random quest? Oh, there's one available actually outside. Better go back. My mind's still stuck on that. Wait, I don't remember you here.
Good place to pick yourself up and dust off.
Am I getting starting to see like Imperial troops around here?
Oh my maker, you cannot imagine how many letters I've received about the fracas at Halam Shiral. Fortunately, you tied twice as many threads as cut, although it is yet bewildering at the center.
Supplier.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
With Skyhold shining like a beacon? You name it, it's here or on the way. I've wrung out the slackers, given them what for. I think I like this job.
There are problems coming out of Halam Shiral?
There are always problems from Halam Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
Why?
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
Yep. Oh, wifey's thoughtful?
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've had enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
I will talk to her, but in the end the decision will be hers.
Is there a problem? It seems like she's bothering you.
Mother Giselle is kind, and she means well. So, yes, she was. I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next divine. Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
How can you and Liliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Liliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
Why am I a candidate? Refuse if you don't want it. Guess I could ask.
If they'll pick non-priests, why am I not a candidate?
Because you're a man, first and foremost. If they name you a candidate, they may as well join the Tevinter Imperium. Truly, though, I imagine it's because they're frightened of you. A weight such as yours would break the Sunburst throne and tear the Chantry to pieces. I just don't know why they believe Liliana or I would be any better.
If you don't want it, then tell them so.
Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars, this cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
Do it feel that way?
I'm surprised to hear you, of all people, say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
Should be better. Yeah, my mind's still stuck to that. I know probably still go back and forth between that. What do we tell the wifey? Well, the Chantry has failed. All three options are in a way valid options. Go with that one.
Many extraordinary things have happened to get us to this point.
I'm not so certain. I think it has been a long time coming. Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
68. What will you change?
What would you change about the Chantry?
The Circle of Magi has its place, but it needs reform. Let the mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent. We must be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no. That is what I would change.
Probably.
You're not the only candidate. What about Liliana?
Liliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy, but she and I remember a different person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Liliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think, and that would be chaos for us all.
Special.
Your determination is admirable.
Some men would call it an unattractive trait.
Oh, I love it.
I'm not those men.
Truer words have not been spoken.
Who's using flattery now?
I mean, we did go at it in the woods. didn't save. Well, I did save at the throne, but... Check.
So this is your new crusade?
I've agreed to nothing yet.
And if the gentry calls on you?
Then I will do whatever I can, for as long as I can. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
At least she understands that much. I didn't go for the other option because I don't want to lose her. She is amongst my better characters.
You are quite distracting, you know.
So, you're a candidate for Divine now?
So I am informed.
Is that something you actually want?
Why should what I want matter?
Should happen is important.
Why shouldn't it matter? Don't you have the right to be happy?
It is very simple. The Chantry needs to survive. To do that, it must change. I have never believed in asking another to do what you are unwilling to do yourself. So I look upon this as an opportunity. I owe it to myself and all of Thedas to seek the Sunburst throne.
I think you'd make an excellent choice.
Thank you. Let's hope the Chantry clerics agree.
That's enough for now.
We shall speak again soon.
Okay, I'll save it for talking to the other one, but I do want to talk to the other one and see what she says. Liliana, okay, I think she was at the top of the library. Oh. Does Varric have any new dialogue?
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
Wait, seriously? Your publisher said you don't sell, but you were getting asked for for autographs for your shitty visual novels? I would need to think of each version, 'cause I have seen several of them. The one I remember the most is Future Batman, since that's one series I saw the most. I think I did see another one, but I can't remember right now. But I think I get the picture on that one.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
I don't get any options though.
No problem.
Let's see what he has to say. And I just noticed so much more now here.
By the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Sharau, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
You missed court intrigue. When were you at court?
Oh, what did you disapprove?
Well, never directly, of course. An elven apostate is rarely invited to speak with empresses and kings. But from the Fade, I have watched dynasties form and empires crumble. It is sometimes savage, sometimes noble, and always fascinating. In any event, Celine should now be a steadfast ally, especially after helping her neutralize Briala.
Sorry about Briala.
I hope you know that I didn't turn over Briala lightly. If I'd had another option.
What? Why would I disapprove of... Oh, because we're both elves. I'm sorry, I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
Agreed.
Nor should you. You're not defined by the shape of your ears. They're not your people.
No, they are not. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are, this was the best way to help them.
No, you can't prove that.
As for the elves of Orlais, Brianna did what she could. She was an admirable woman, even if her gambit failed.
So won't you help him?
Even if we couldn't help Briala, I hope we can make life better for our Legion elves.
Stop Corypheus. That will do for a start. It speaks well of you to feel for the oppressed. Help them for that. Know them for what they are, instead of just seeing a pair of pointed ears.
I mean, we fight side by side, of course I'm gonna help you. Plus, female elves are quite cute. Well, more than cute, actually. My goodness. He's been busy painting this place. It looks pretty cool. As the more progress the story, the better this place looks. He has that effect. She should be around here somewhere. The safe just in case. There she is. I thought she'd be up here.
So it's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. There is, after all, no shortage of vultures circling the somber throne.
Perhaps. New one.
Is becoming divine something you really want?
When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry.
I think Cassandra will be a better option over her, but it would also hurt, like, losing her.
Whoever becomes divine will have my support if she requires it.
And I'm sure whoever becomes divine will absolutely require the Inquisition's backing. The Chantry is faltering, but it still has influence over the people. Who tells the people what's right? Who do they look to in times of peril? A divine with enough support can change the Chantry. And with it, Thedas. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
I guess they both acknowledge that Corypheus is still the main threat. I think it'll be faster if I just teleport.
How bracing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiral was Countess Letienne's wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port. Until the Duchess was unmasked. I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
You don't see the Empress of Orlais almost killed in cold blood every day.
Not so brazenly, no. The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing so few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
That surprised me.
You'd think the game's greatest players would spot a murderer in their midst.
As I said, insularity. Familiar rivals become the only ones worth sparring with. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
Don't get yourself into unnecessary trouble again.
I kept dreading I'd drop the wrong spoon or step on a general's foot.
Well done. Feuds that spanned ages have sparked over this.
Really?
Inquisitor, never underestimate the enmity of those for whom outrage is a sport.
Okay. Let's come into the wall. Wait, what's down here? Okay, nothing relevant. There is something I mean someone I do want to find. And that's that one mage woman who I have no idea where she would be right now. There's Farag, Vivian, Dorian, Solas, Liliana, Josephine, Morgan. Okay, there she is. What's this? Oh my, she's looking mighty fine.
Tis a large fortress, Inquisitor. To think, until recently this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tara Salan, a place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
Did you find it?
We were lucky to have found it when we did.
Fate is often mistaken for luck, as Mother is fond of saying. The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. It is that he actually may. Greetings, Inquisitor.
That's an
Now that
Inquisition?
you've seen the Inquisition up close, what are your impressions?
Tis remarkable what you have built. I'll give you that. Leliana has built a network of spies beyond anything Thedas has seen. All this in precious little time, conjured from thin air through the power of fervor alone. I wonder if Corypheus suspected what he was enabling, just as I wonder what will become of all this once he is defeated.
have to defeat him first. Then I'll worry about what's next.
Should that happen, the world will lie at your feet, more or less. Beware the heights you reach, Inquisitor. When this is done, many will be eager to knock you back down.
What are you working on?
What work have you been doing to help us?
Currently, my efforts are focused on determining what Corypheus is, and from where his power comes. The elven orb he carries is what draws my attention. I wonder if the power he used to tear open the Fade, in fact, came from the orb. Perhaps it is even the source of your anchor. If I learn of its origin, I may also learn what Corypheus now intends, as well as his weaknesses.
That would be nice.
I could use your company for my excursions outside Skyhold.
I have spent my share of time wandering the wilderness in the company of others, Inquisitor. Thank you for the invitation, but for now I will restrict my efforts to researching the arcane.
Do you know anything about his dragon?
It has the appearance of an archdemon. Of that, I am certain. A true archdemon, however, is supposedly the corrupted form of an old god. Has Corypheus actually dug up one of the ancient prisons? If so, why has a new blight not begun? His dragon is something else, something connected to his blighted nature as well as his magic. Beyond that, I cannot say.
That's why we're taking extra measures.
Is it even possible that Corypheus could succeed?
Black City exists. Wherever one goes in the Fade, it is visible in the sky. The last time Corypheus and his cohorts stormed its doors, they unleashed the Blight upon the world. This time, perhaps he might indeed gain untold power, becoming something unto a god. It is also possible he could unleash something far worse than the Blights. So yes, Corypheus could succeed in his goal. If not, his attempt alone could destroy the world.
Seems I'm his rival.
Corypheus says I'm a rival. Does that mean...
Could you become a god? That depends. Are you prepared to use your anchor to enter the Black City?
No. Never.
Tell Corypheus that. See if he believes you.
However you can help, it's appreciated.
Continue prodding at Corypheus, Inquisitor. Elicit a reaction, and we may yet learn from it.
I'd like to know more about you.
Did you know her?
Ah yes. Whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks? Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Kakari Wilds. Then came the Fifth Blight with its darkspawn, and I left Ferelden for the Empress's court. 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais breathe a collective sigh of relief that I am now here.
It's odd that an apostate could live so openly.
It confuses those who expect apostates to cower and hide. I stand boldly before them and demand to know why I need some Chantry mage to teach me to control my power. They would put me on a leash so they can feel safer at night. I am uninterested in their comfort. Naturally, it helps to have friends in high places.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight?
The Blight began in the Kakari Wilds, so yes, I experienced it firsthand. Indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time. She is the reason the Blight was defeated. We did not part on good terms. I regret a great deal, but that, most of all. And after that, I came to Orlais. The last place one would look for me, or such was my hope.
No, myself hasn't changed from before. We just need to dig in a bit more and understand what he's truly after. Find that, we find him.
The Orlesian court seems like an odd place to find someone like you.
That was the point, originally. I knew the Empress was intrigued by the arcane, and that I could answer questions no Chantry mage could. Thus, we fit together nicely. I became her advisor, and she my benefactor and source of refuge. Truth be told, our arrangement would not have lasted much longer. Too many wagging tongues, even for Celine.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get out of her.
Of course.
At least I know where she is for when I think about looking for, I don't know, more story?
Know this. There is but one. All things are known to our Maker.
No, come on, there.
Shall judge their lives.
Your worship,
What is your evaluation of our supplies?
we are groaning resources, a reflection of your competence and inspiration.
As you were.
Of course, Inquisitor.
This place is slowly becoming much and much better. And now it's time to execute and move on with the quest. I just know, man, that these guys actually eat pretty damn well. They got a whole pig ready to be devoured. Some ribs, chicken. That is a chicken, right? Are there chickens in this world? Is that even a pig now that I think about it? Haven't seen much that would resemble an actual animal, except for probably deers. I'm surprised Morgan didn't join this.
Any news on why Corypheus is sending
take care
people
of
to
that.
explore elven ruins of all things? No, I suspect he keeps the reason secret, even from his inner circle.
She's the only one who can handle
At
that
your
one.
service.
And I'll send the last person to handle this one.
All right.
I've got a few I have to take care of apparently. But I'm confident I can do this one now. Dealing with Grey Wardens.
It's all quiet in the hissing wastes.
Any remaining Venatori are stragglers. I imagine their failure has set heads rolling.
I'm at a proper level, so...
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. Thanks to our Lady Ambassador.
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sappers. They've already delivered the trebuchets. That is the good news.
And the bad news.
And the bad news?
Arimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright, but if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
This would be bloody. there no other way?
So our plan is to lay siege to a legendary fortress filled with demons.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some wardens may be sympathetic to our cause.
The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Chlorel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, we march on Adamant.
Let's move the story forward. It's been Tenses have been doing a bit of grinding. And also perhaps to do something with these guys and their portraits will change as well. Maybe after the Grey Wardens, Black Wolf's one's gonna change. Maybe he can be the leader of the remaining Grey Wardens. What did he do now? Whoa, where are you, bug? A bit of a Lord of the Rings pirates, maybe? Oh, what the hell is that? You call that a trebuchet? Yeah. This guy's gonna have a headache for a long time. Walking in like a boss. From trailing a corpse to generating more corpses.
Pull back! They're through! Alright, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. He's assisting them until you arrive.
More demons.
There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
I need to get up there somehow. Why do you run through the fire? He got flattened big time. Wait, what? Did I drop something? Yes. Trash. If it doesn't have a color to it, I won't bother to it, especially if it's not purple. Purple ones are the ones I really want. Find my way towards the wall.
Stay back! We will not be sacrificed for some insane ritual!
Seems that there are some Mordens that are actually on our side. Let's just need to make sure they survive.
Can't you see? This is madness! It's no use! Their minds are not their own! I have your back! Everyone just stay back!
Well, my friends have that one, I'll back this guy up.
Keep your distance! Warden Chernoff, we are not enemies! Why should I trust you, Stroud? You're a traitor to the Wardens. Clarel called for your death!
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill Wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right, my men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must. Well said. I had hoped some of the Wardens would listen to reason.
Oh, so we got some Wardens with us actually fighting. I don't really need a supply right now. I'm actually doing quite well, so I'm gonna leave that for when I actually need it. I know I saw something. Oh, but it's garbage. Let's get up into the wall and let my man get a foothold. While I also try and find loot. No. I don't know. I do find it a little bit funny actually, given what we had to do. Heck, I don't even know if we're gonna capture Clarel or we're gonna kill him and then trial his corpse. Optional clear the siege point. But I need to get up here and kill as many enemies as I can up here.
Clear the ladder! Our forces need a way out!
On ahead to worship. We'll clear a path for the rest of our forces.
I cannot get through this one. Oh, can I? Can I break this? No, I cannot. I need to go all the way around. What was that? Oh, we got a demon of pride here to deal with. Take care of the demon first. Wait, is that Hawk? Wait, Hawk is a mage? Where? Oh, there. Shoot us.
Men could use some help up here. Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this. I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
I'd rather my forces get more defense. Keep on going this way to clear out the next siege ladder.
We need to clear a path for our guys.
Okay, about to die. Now the big guy. He's the only one left. There he goes.
All right, this one's clear. We must hurry. Our forces cannot stand against the demons for long.
Ooh, a bunch of these. Pretty much go like stuff. Well, he would need to watch a very long video to catch up to that point, but yeah. I'll try and tell him, remember to tell him about it. Resupply here, but I don't really need it. I was thinking about using it, heal soulless and using it, but honestly, I'm doing quite well. So I'm getting plenty of monster parts to increase my damage against them. I wonder, will I actually get to keep this place afterwards? Even though we're pretty much staring at a new one. That's good to hear. More allies. Actually, also here. This went better than anticipated.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
2
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
It will.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
Go ahead and say that.
Well, I'm sure you can't wait for Clarel to do that. How else are you going to find her?
Yes, Inquisitor. I want to bind the Warden Commander to a demon. Everyone in this room already knows that. And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty.
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tevinter ally binds the mages to Corypheus.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Bring it through.
Please! I have seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself. Do not make me kill you to stop this madness.
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Special. What is he?
The Grey Wardens have a proud history. You stopped the Blight at the Silent Plains, at Starkhaven, and Hunterfell, at Aesley, and Denera. This world owes you a debt it can never repay. I would not stand against you if I did not know you were being misused.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
He's dragon. Is that what I'm fighting?
Clarel, wait.
He ain't happy.
Help the Inquisitor!
That we actually succeed. We did. Let's first help the. I'm still surprised Solus was disappointed. But then I pushed a Black Wolf for this. He's one of them as well. What, new enemy somewhere? I know the dragon's after me, and the dragon's gonna be a problem. After all, the dragons are no pushovers. There's not gonna be happy. It's never happy, honestly. Like, even there's doing a pseudo purge of VTubers lately. Honestly, YouTube's not happy with anything right nowadays with VTubers. I'd say, yep. More like they're not power hungry, they're afraid. And he's taking advantage of that fear. Clarel is the power hungry one. Ah! I got burned! Oh, well then heal, Solus. Now I got all the wardens on my side. Now that I exposed the truth by exposing their history. I still don't know why Solus was disapproving of that. We got the wardens on our side. Oh, what was that just now? Oh, trying to load a cutscene. Oh, she's mad.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
Yes, pretty
You
much.
did that to yourself, you stupid bitch.
She's on the wrong side of it.
Dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody.
Unless she just wants to kill him herself and not let the fall do the job. But there's still the dragon problem.
New god.
I will never serve the Blight.
Yeah, see what I mean? She was on the wrong side. If she stands up, I'm gonna be mad. Oh, she's still alive! That's very surprising! Well, for now she is.
Oh, victory. In peace, vigilance.
Oh, that was a good move. Did that kill the dragon? Please tell me that killed the dragon. Or at least weakened it. What did we just do? Did I just open a portal? I didn't even know we could do that. Of course you had to try and test that out.
Where are we?
The land of demons, that's what it is.
We were falling. Is this... Are we dead?
No. This is the Fade.
Oh.
The Inquisitor opened a rift. We came through. And survived. I never thought I would ever find myself here physically. Look. The Black City. Almost close enough to touch.
That's Solus.
This must be very exciting for you, Solus. Any advice you have on what exactly is going on would be wonderful.
What spirit commands this place? I have never seen anywhere like it.
It's not how I remember the Fade either. Perhaps it's because we're here, physically, instead of just dreaming. The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this? I don't remember what it was like the last time I was here. Right now, I'm more concerned with getting out safely.
That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using. There could be others.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
Let's stay in here. Let's try.
Let's find out. There, let's go.
I wonder who else came through with me. Oh, everyone came through. I said it was just me and the two Grey Wardens.
This is fascinating. It is not the area I would have chosen, of course. But to physically walk within the Fade.
Right. You like it here. Isn't that wonderful?
Yes, literally.
Anyways.
Solus, you're the expert on this place. Anything helpful?
The Fade is shaped by intent and emotion. Remain focused, and it will lead you where you wish to go. The demon that controls this area is extremely powerful. Some variety of fear, I would guess. I suggest you remain wary of its manipulations, and prepare for what is certain to be a fascinating experience.
Given that there's a health rate in front of me, let's do that. That way I get full potions. I don't think it'll be wise for me to explore here too much. I am curious. Oh, there's actually material in here. I'll make some money out of that. And of course, they're gonna get mad at me. I'll let them handle those. They're ranged enemies after all. Oh, what is that?
This place is unpleasant.
Magic +1? But I'm not a mage. Given that there's those things that might buff me up, maybe exploring would actually be somewhat beneficial. Fortunately, I'm not too worried about the enemies. Not that big of a deal. The boss is gonna be worrisome, especially if it ends up being the dragon itself. Oh, lag! Another little game lag. Wait, this looks like what I have back at the station base. Oh. Well, so things should take into consideration. Oh, so there are a few puzzles, huh?
Weird.
Very weird. What the?
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden.
Wait, you're alive?
And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia, most holy.
Cassandra.
Cassandra, you knew the Divine. Is this really her?
I don't know. It is said the souls of the dead pass through the Fade and sometimes linger, but we know the spirits lie. Be wary, Inquisitor.
I fear the Divine is indeed dead. It is likely we face a spirit. Or a demon.
You think my survival impossible. Yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Surely you can understand our concerns and explain what you are.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
How did you know my title?
The real Divine would have no way of knowing that I'd been made Inquisitor.
I know, because I have examined memories like yours, stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror.
At least I was approve of
False
that.
calling that terrify the Wardens into making such grave mistakes. Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world.
Oh.
Was he not? Every
The first
child's
one?
cry as the
How old
ocean
is that guy?
circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
Can you help us get out of the Fade?
That is why I found you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Yeah, you say that and then a bunch of enemies suddenly spawn. And yes, this is the enemies we have been facing off for a while now.
Dead!
What's going on here?
What, said the members before it happened?
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Bring forth the sacrifice.
What sacrifice? I'm remembering what happened? Oh, she was betrayed.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me!
Oh, that's when we took that thing. That's how we got the anchor.
So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
So it wasn't an...
So this is what? An accident? A random ricochet in the middle of a fight?
And if it was?
If it was, then neither the Maker nor Andraste were in any way involved in this. I'm just...
If you believe in the Maker, then you believe he made this world, and everything in it, including your accident. And if you do not, then nothing has changed. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you
There's still
regain
nothing
all
that helped
it
me
took
escape.
from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Something troubles you, Hawk.
Those were Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
Could that truly have been the most holy?
We have survived in the Fade physically. Perhaps she did as well. Or, if it is a spirit that identifies so strongly with Justinia, that it believes it is her, how can we say it is not?
She seems interested in helping us. That much is clear.
And what of the demon she mentioned? This nightmare sounds dangerous.
Sounds like it preys on fear. Stealing people's memories. That's low, even for a demon.
Fear is a very old, very strong feeling.
Could it be the same demon I
Predates
defeated
love,
the beginning
pride,
of the game?
Passion, every emotion. Save perhaps desire. Be wary. The nightmare will do anything in its power to weaken our resolve.
After what it did to my fellow Wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
I wonder if we'll get more memories back, right? Of what we saw in the first time we left the Fade.
visitor.
Who's
Some
this?
foolish little boy comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from his shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think that pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
Oh, there it is. Can I not take this candle? Maybe I need to find where it goes first. I'm still curious about that demon that supposedly has our fear and what benefit will come from recovering it. Constitution went up this time. Another mirror. Dexterity.
What are those things?
Good question. They look like spiders to me. I don't think those are spiders. They're probably something completely different. Especially given that this is the Fade after all.
I'm not familiar with this.
Is that supposed to happen?
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Once again, Hawk is in danger because of you, Varric. You found the Red Lyrium. You brought Hawk here.
Just keep talking, Smiley.
Okay, probably another area. But surprisingly, I got more backstory.
Your Inquisitor is a fraud, Cassandra. Yet more evidence there is no Maker, that all your faith has been for naught.
Die in the void, demon.
He really is trying to use fear to like break us apart. Oh, more enemies. What am I stuck on? There we go.
Durf ma Herelan. Mabanal inasalin. Marsolas ina Martin.
What's supposed to know what that is?
Nadas.
Oh, for him. I'm supposed to know what all that was about? I know that was for Solus, but...
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? You're a failure, and your family died. No.
Those were little fears. Tiny manifestations spawned from the nightmare itself.
And they take the form of spiders. Something so many fear.
Spiders? I see maggots crawling in filth.
Remember, we walk in the Fade. Demons of fear shape their appearance to unnerve each of us.
Wonderful.
Then, okay, which one of you is afraid of spiders then? Okay, now supposedly we don't have a... Wait, where are you going, Cassandra? Get back down here. No, without me, wifey.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger.
I'm guessing you've brought more memories for me. Yep, more memories. This is probably when I escape. Still enemies. Okay, they're all taken care of. So, what new secret are we gonna discover?
Go!
Keep running!
That's not what he wants now. Oh wait, those spiders.
Back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demon!
Keep running!
Ah!
So it really is him.
They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade. It was the Divine behind me. And then you. She died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
I think we all knew that was the case.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
I'm gonna see the real spirit now. Are you coming along?
The only thing that's important right now is getting out of the Fade. Whatever you are, you've helped us so far.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Yes, Adamant, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. Even without the influence of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far. They need to be checked.
Agreed. The Wardens may once have served a greater good, but they are far too dangerous now.
The Wardens are a risk. Send them away before they cause even more trouble.
I don't know what to tell you. There are a few good ones, but an awful lot of the Wardens I've known went crazy.
Sweet Maker, could both of you please shut up? We can argue once we've escaped from the giant fear demon.
Inquisitor.
The nightmare has found us.
Formal, I'm with you.
I think I made the right choice on that. Not siding with either of them.
Come, real or not, the Divine is the key to escaping from the Fate.
After I've solved this other puzzle. After all, these are permanent buffs. So just figure out what it wants. I didn't pay too much attention to its
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction? When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
The Maker's blessing will end this wretched beast.
Okay. So I'm looking for somewhere around here. There. Willpower. How's this looking so far? Looking pretty decent.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
He just knows how to deal with the demons permanently. Way up that way, so let's have a look this way first.
I guess things just float whenever they feel like it here. Wonder what's up there. Or maybe it's best we never find out.
I'm curious which is the actual way. appears that that way down there is actually the right one. Hard to tell what's the actual path. Seeing this is the actual path, can't tell. It's going off to the side after all. Maybe I'll go back down there and see what I can find. For being a fear demon, what we're going to be up against, there's a lot of fright demons around here. Stuffed animal? Okay, so there's an order to this. I'm just gonna brute force it. Should we detect where my mouse is? I don't know what I just found, but I'll take it all. I guess I got all the broken window ones. Willpower. Go back down and take whatever that is. What's this? Path needs to go on. And there is something down there. Come here, boy. Oh, get back here. Surprised you've been quiet this whole time.
It's hard to trust my footing in this place.
Okay, it does go down. I was wondering if I could reach the boat, but it goes down, so that means no. There it is. That is the way, actually. Let's get this thing out of the way first. Strength up 1, yeah. There's something over here. Maybe I'm looking for someone nearby. Oi, get back here. Alright, became his parent. Oh, this is everyone. Animal Madness, Viviana, Relevance. Backwall himself, Cold Despair, Dorian's Temptations, Rather Than Nothing, Solace Staying Alone, Cassandra's Helplessness, one more, but that seems to be beyond that. So let's go back up there. I still don't know which of the two paths is actually the real one. Man, it's a long walk. Yeah, too bad there's no like fast travels here. No spiders. Seems like both paths were gonna lead to the same place, right? Yeah, both paths led to the same place. It's just that each one had their own separate little bonus. Although these guys are already in the mirror. Oh, did I use this mirror? I think I did. Let me kill these guys and check. Okay, nothing happened, so yes, I did use this mirror. This is just some random enemies that respawned. But in spite of being random, resources are resources.
Look!
Whee! An ambush. Ah, there you are. Pride, come here. See how strong that pride is. Given that I'm whacking my hammer right against your sack. After I'm out of here, so I have to make that hard decision of picking a side. There's still enemies. More still?
That's the end of it.
Finally. He has everyone doing in potions. That's looking good. Another side one nearby.
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fae.
Okay, that's everything, I guess. Fear of Dreamers, that's the end of that quest, I guess.
The rift! We're almost there.
Great Hawk. Why not just dare the old gods to try and stop you?
Holy devils, that thing's big! And here's how I was going to fight that thing. Like an epic boss battle or something. I'm still having an epic boss battle after all. The thing's just simply getting smaller. I guess it got merged together or something.
You will die in agony.
Are you sure about that?
You are nothing.
Shield. My ring of pink's gone.
I grew fat on your fear.
Yeah, I can tell. Seeing how fat you were just a minute ago.
We're almost there.
Please no more running away. Of course you're running away.
You cannot stand against me.
I clearly am. Damn it. Oh, it's back.
We need to clear a path! Go! I'll cover you. No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
How will I be dead to escape? Okay, will likely die to cover your escape. So I can rebuild the wardens though.
Hark! Say goodbye to Varric for me. Always the maker
I hate it when we need to make these hard choices. I'm sure Varric's not gonna be happy. I should have saved before that fight.
With the nightmare banished, Corypheus lost both his warden mages and his demon army. But in the stories your soldiers will tell, their inquisitor broke the spell with the Maker's blessing.
Where did you see this?
They came out of this alive. As far as I'm concerned, they can tell whatever stories they like.
And I suspect this will not be the last story they tell about you.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake.
Where's Hawk? Where's Hawk?
Hawk sacrificed his life to save us and strike a decisive blow against Corypheus.
Well?
Greatly disapproves. No surprises.
Varric,
I expected that to happen.
He gave his life not because he'd sworn an oath or been marked as special, but because someone had to do it.
Stroud, you're the senior surviving Grey Warden. What do we do now?
Help the Inquisition.
You stay and do whatever you can to help.
I knew some would approve and some
Stroud
would
believes
disapprove.
that the Wardens are worth saving, and I trust him. You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori, but there are plenty of demons that need killing.
After all that, you give them yet another chance?
While they do that, I'll report to the Wardens at Weishaupt. We won't be caught off guard by Corypheus again.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
Make her watch over your inquisition. It has been an honor.
Yeah, they do deserve. Like, they swore to fight against the Blight, and now they have the chance to do so once
He's on his
more.
way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
Let's never listen to this.
The Grey Wardens carry respect in other nations. If we spread the word that the Inquisition has their support...
We may gain standing with nations that have suffered under the Blight. I will take the matter to Josephine. While you bested Corypheus here and at Halam Shiral, he himself was not present either time. We fear he is close to finding another way to enter the Fade. When you have a moment, Colin and Josephine are waiting in the war room with an update. What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She was at peace.
She seemed calm, serene even. And she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry. I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
There we go. I didn't expect to manage to progress the story so much this time around. First, let me save real quick. I'm back at Skyhold. This is this one. I cannot talk to her now. Oh, my soul is never gonna be sold. Astor may think that, but he forgets I hold his shackles. What he has is nothing more than a soul trap on some random crystal I must have had in my pocket.
How can I help?
We'll talk later.
I like having souls for a snack at any given time. I know Varroc's gonna be very mad.
Did I ever tell you about the time Hawk was on a Merchant Guild hit list? Hawk's uncle got into an investment scheme with a couple of merchant caste businessmen. They took a lot of people's coin in order to arrange the import of wandering hills from the Anderfells. A delicacy, I'm told. Their weird, foreign foodstuffs arrived alive, and one of them, true to its name, wandered off in the middle of the night.
That's what he needs now.
Shit. The guild traced the shipments to Hawk's uncle, but as usual, he was so far in debt he couldn't see daylight. So
I guess I got a couple souls.
They sent guys from the local
Don't taste all that good. You can sell those to Alistair.
armed to the teeth.
And you'll get to keep
They're
it.
about to kick down the door when Hawk just opened it and invites them all inside. Leandra, Hawk's mother, made them tea, and for the next 2 hours tried to get them to make small talk. They wandered out of the house in a daze. No idea what just happened. Never came back. Hawk just had that effect on people. I always wanted to tell that one. Thanks. I guess I've got some letters to write. Carver should be told. Excuse me.
He needed that hug. Still Cassandra left to talk about what we encountered. Yeah, she's down in there waiting for me. Just in case, I don't want to screw up things too much with wifey. Yeah, no surprises.
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
Let me guess, you're composing a love poem.
She like that?
I couldn't, not even if my life depended on it.
It's not that hard.
Yes, it is. Poetry takes finesse, it takes grace.
Do you think you don't have those things?
She definitely has those, she just doesn't recognize them.
Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. It must be recorded.
Could be used against us. Just be careful.
Fair enough. Just be careful what you write.
Do not be concerned. I am a poor writer, but not unaware of the weight my words might carry.
Probably.
I still don't.
If he writes some cheesy romance novels with a bit of action in it, then he can probably convince
I
her.
cannot claim with certainty it was really her. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her. Yet even so...
Think it's possible?
Do you really think it might have been her? A ghost?
A ghost. A remnant of her hopes and memories. Her lingering will to do good. Those things are all possible. Nobody knows for certain what happens after we die. A spirit could have assumed her form. But why? It helped you, as Justinia herself would have.
I believe it was her. I don't know either.
I don't know the truth any more than you do.
Sadly, unanswered questions make for poor reading. When I realized we were physically in the Fade, I was terrified, almost beyond reason. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to
Do you
know
have
the
wind
truth this
powers?
time. No more legends lost to the ages.
Have you lived for over 500 years? I believe he even took part in the war against Conry as well. Yeah, when better than expected. I love getting all flirty with Cassandra. Okay, she's back to training. Let's go to talk to someone we haven't spoke to for a while. Oh, whoops. Wrong side of the ladder. Oh?
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentagast.
Seeker Pentagast?
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentagast.
Okay, you have a trial to attend to. Ooh, what will Blackwall have to say about it? After all, he is a Grey Warden himself. Still feel like I should have taken him with. I'm sure he did approve. They did say he's alive, so apparently no. I'm guessing I'm gonna be trailing that Venatori guy. Wait. Blackwall? Where is Blackwall? Oh, there he is. I was wondering.
Someone I knew once described Adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. I'm told her wardens never wavered. They went to their deaths, willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
That's why we fight him.
And that's why he has to die. You'll get no argument from me. There's no one to
Oh, he
blame
approved.
but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
And remember the intention.
Don't think of what went wrong. Think of their intentions, their sacrifice. Honor their selflessness.
Clarel made mistakes.
Oh, he approved of that as well.
And she died a great woman. It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the joining at the heart of it. All a warden is a promise to protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
There we go. I knew he had something to comment on the situation. I know what flirting is, I just suck at it. So I haven't had a new girlfriend since my ex moved out. Oh, and there it is, waiting for me to trial that Venatori. Let me just save. Just in case I don't like the outcome.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Many places felt the pain of adamant. You will answer for a great deal.
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you trod in your pathetic life.
Okay, I guess I'm turning this guy
I
into a
serve
corpse.
the living God. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Kill him and lose the key. If this is what he wants, then I'm not giving him what he wants.
Since death is a validation for you, I will delay it. Lord Livius Aramond of Verantium, you'll spend the rest of your days in the deepest, darkest hole we can find.
We shall see which of us outlives our legacy, Inquisitor.
There were a lot that approved. I have no intention of giving him what he wants. Wait, there's still another trial. I'm satisfied with the outcome, so I'm gonna save again. Is there some... Whose trial is up now?
Another of the lingering pains of adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
No request made lightly.
You're very serious about this. Is more death the answer?
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse. With full sanction, I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
This is a tough one. Andrastus forgive her. I do still need to consider the crime she committed, though. Well, yeah, this would probably be the more merciful option. There's no denying what she had done. I did save before this, so let's see what this does.
The Inquisition stands for faith. Our work has greater purpose. Sometimes we need
more approval than expected.
Sir Ruth, the Herald of Andraste forgives you in her name. Find peace in that.
Your worship, I will try.
That turned out what I expected. Only one person disapproved, but everyone else did approve. And that's it for judgments. I think I'm quite satisfied with that turn of event. save. Oh, believe me, this is much harder than expected. And I still wish I had this in my room. This looks so nice. And hot. And these, so do these. But I've gone for far too long. I've been going for 5 hours now. I should probably get some sleep. Yes, and this is the best view. Let me just first save. That ended up quite better than expected, and I managed to make quite a bit of progress with the story now. To the main story quests have been taken care of. What comes next? I don't really know. We need to go to the war table and find out. But that's gonna be next stream. Right now, I am already tired. I am already out of cold water. And well, it's like almost 3 in the morning. I should go to bed right now. But that, so far this has been quite the satisfying outcome. It was much easier than expected. Heck, the side stuff was much harder than this. But now that I have more equipment, more resources, I might be able to make more stuff. But I'll check next time. Let me check. Let me switch over into the other overlay while I close the game. Hopefully that stuff I did get muted because the menu music is copyrighted for some reason. Like I get the copyright warnings and all. There we go, game's closed. I'm happy with what I did so far, and I managed to achieve quite a lot, I'm not gonna lie. But for now, that will be it for today. Hopefully tomorrow's not too hot, supposedly there's gonna be some nasty heat tomorrow and the day after that, but I'm gonna change the stream. Maybe I'll start a little later than usual. Also, don't know if I'll have co-op on Genshin tomorrow. When the gym might be too busy between the exploration and the lantern ride, which is massive, unfortunately. Okay, how long it took me last time just doing chapter 2, 3, 4, and 2, 3, and yeah, 4. And the last parts, I think there was 5 chapters actually on that one, but it took a lot of time there. So I don't know if tomorrow there'll be co-op for Genshin. We'll see what I'll do. Still at home, I'm still to solve about what we're gonna do on Monday. I have no idea yet. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. Yep, that's saying that the caffeine has left my system. Anyways, that is gonna be it for tonight's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.